Alright guys, is it better? I'm not seeing as many dropped frames.
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
I'm first, woohoo!
Dark Tank, Urkamus, thank you for redeeming first and second. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Got it sorted though. Yeah. Honestly, this does not bode well. Considering this is the game that usually makes my stream crash. Maybe I should play Ori in the Blind Forest instead. Because Ori has yet to make my stream crash, but Baldur's Gate is not the same case. I was watching stuff on my computer before my stream crashed, so I was watching the Orville. I'm very much enjoying it. The Mocklin Society sucks. So does that one, there's that one society that's based, like, their entire thing is based around star signs. So there's one star sign where if you're born within a certain 30 days, you are a criminal. And so rather than allowing these babies into society, they're all put into internment camps because they are criminals, because that star sign, they're all criminals. Yeah. Like, that society also sucked, but the Mocklin Society is worse. There's been a couple Mocklin episodes. Are you talking about the baby one or the one about the heterosexual Mocklin? Yeah, I watched the baby one, which was just like, what the fuck, and then I just watched the one about the heterosexual Mocklin, and I was like, fuck. And then when Clyden goes and apologizes to the new security lady, and it's just like, Clyden doesn't apologize, he thanks her for proving that he was innocent of murder, and she's like, I was just doing my job. If you want to thank me, then do not be in the same room as me in the foreseeable future, because you are a bigoted asshole. God, the Mocklin Society sucks. The whole thing where Captain Mercer was like, yeah, I don't know how much longer the Mocklin Society is going to be able to be part of this alliance, because their morals are just so much worse. It's just not a sustainable alliance if they're not willing to give. They were even given evidence that women are like, first of all, naturally occurring in their species and productive to society, and they're still like, anyone who likes women, that's a crime. Oh yeah, in case anyone's wondering, the Mocklin Society is a race of people where at the beginning of the show they're like, oh, they're monogendered, meaning that there's only one gender and they are able to procreate amongst that one gender. It's a 100% male society. And then it turns out later on that are female Mocklins that are born. They happen like once every 75 years, but because in the Mocklin society, women are considered to be weaker and useless and not good, if there happens to be a Mocklin female that is born, she is immediately given gender reassignment surgery and to become male, and it's never spoken about because it is shameful. And so the Mocklin member of the crew, he and his partner give birth to a Mocklin female, and obviously the crew was not happy about this, and then they managed to get the member of the crew to see their point of view, and was like, yeah, let her make her own decision. And so they went to court to try and prove, like, hey, women are naturally occurring in this species. Like, why? Let's let her decide. If she ends up wanting to not be this, then she won't be this. And like, we can give it to her when she's older and can make her own decisions. And while they were on the planet, they actually found an adult Mocklin female who ended up being, there is this one writer who was quoted, Mocklin author, the greatest writer, who was a recluse, so no one knew who it was, but he was the greatest writer of their planet's history and was very, very revered and quoted all the time. And it ended up being that the Mocklin female who grew up she grew up in a cave somewhere, hiding from society, and her way of giving back to society was being a good author, because you don't need to be strong to be useful to society. And even still, like, even with that court case coming out, they still lost the court case, and the baby was given gender reassignment surgery. Which, honestly, I respect that that's realistically what would happen. Regardless of whether or not it's right, or how good the evidence is, or yada yada yada, it makes sense that that assignment would have been lost. Or that court case would have been lost.
Bitch! I love you!
Rag, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? I'm good. How are you? I was just talking about the Orville, which is a show that I've been watching. I'm from California. I've been watching, and there's just this one species that so annoying. It's like every single time that they interact with this species, it's like, this species is awful. How did they make it to a society that's now out in space? Because they're awful. So if two people are married, or mates, and they decide, or one of them decides, I don't want to be married anymore, the way that they solve this is not a divorce. It's stabbing the other member in the chest. And if they survive being stabbed in the chest, then the divorce does not go through and they are still married. We know this because, spoiler alert, the Mocklin that is on the show, yeah, the Orville, the Mocklin that is on the crew ends up being stabbed in the chest, and when he survives, he and his mate are still married. Oh, the whole thing of, like, if they're just dating, if they're, like, a boyfriend, since there's no women, if they're just dating, and then they decide this isn't working and they go separate ways, I mean, I have a Discord. It says right here. But yeah, that was just so weird.
I love my daddy.
Wesley, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Like, if there's two people who are dating and then they decide they don't want to be dating anymore, the way that they break up is by removing one of their teeth and giving it to the next, like giving it to them, and then the original person will give that tooth to the next person they date, who has to eat it. Rag, I don't respond to DMs from strangers, and I don't accept friend requests from strangers on Discord. The original, Alara. Yeah, I just saw that episode today where she left. That was really sad. I looked up to try and figure out why she was leaving, and apparently she does come back for a couple episodes, but it was never confirmed why she initially left. And I don't think that they wanted her. It said in the article that they never actually planned for her to be gone for good. She was just gone temporarily, and then it ended up being good, sort of. Like she guest starred on a couple episodes, but that was it. Yeah, she was so cool. I do like the new one. I do like the new one, but she's just, I don't know. The old one, she was really sweet. She was funny. All of the stuff that she went through was really realistic. Froglord, hello. How are you? I don't want to do sing mode. I feel like what we're talking about, the issues that we're talking about in the game, or not in the game, in the show, just feels it's a little too serious to do sing mode for. Maybe I'll do sing mode when we start the game, or I'll refund it. And Froglord, I am good. How are you? I've been watching The Orville, which is a sci-fi show that is both a parody and a tribute to Star Trek. It's like a sillier version of Star Trek, but still very good. And by the way, guys, I called it with the robot romance. I called it. As soon as that episode happened, I was like, these two are ending up together. Fucking called it. And I also, I don't know. I think that's really funny that it ended up being like, yeah, my systems are so used to her that I function better with her. Dared to ask questions? Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen, so I can't tell you what hasn't happened. Why are you sunburnt, Froglord? I thought it was so funny when the first thing, like, Isaac asks for advice on dating, and then the first thing those two do is they run to the bridge and then just start telling everyone, like, they're going on a date. You're somewhere on season 3. I think there's only 3 seasons. Is that one person? Ah, okay. Looks like they're gone. The person that just showed up and clearly just wanted to hit on me. And then as soon as I made it clear that wasn't gonna happen, stopped responding, so probably left. I don't see him in chat anymore. Now that he's not here, can I just say, asking what my my personal Discord username is? Let's see, let's look at the socials that are right here. If my TikTok is Lady Teddy, my Twitch is obviously Lady Teddy. My Instagram is Lady Teddy. My Twitter is Lady Teddy. And my YouTube, oh look, it's Lady Teddy. What do you guys think my Discord username is? Obviously, like, it is, I am so unpredictable with what my usernames are on across all of these platforms. It's just, what? How on earth would you be able to pick out the pattern on how I decide what username I'm going to do for various social media for my Discord, for my Lady Teddy persona social media? I don't usually talk mad shit about people, but on here I feel like that's a little unprofessional, but I think that this person deserves a, you know, there can be exceptions. They followed a few minutes ago. I would be surprised if they're still following. Yep. Oh wait, no. It doesn't say. No, they might still be following. I would be surprised though. On the bright side, okay. Forgot to put sunscreen on after 2 hours of paddleboarding because the kids you were on the board with were being kind of stupid. Aw. Well, I hope you had fun paddleboarding. My mom wants to go paddleboarding for her birthday in a couple of days. Couple of weeks. So I'll probably be going sometime soon. It's always a fun time. On the bright side, you wrapped your hair and it's really cute. Aw, that's awesome! Congratulations. Lady Bear. Yeah, you got me. You got me, Justinian. That's my username on Discord. It is Lady Bear. Is that parasocial development that they need me to say to them? You've seen this on Criminal Minds so many times. It's yeah, super accurate. It's a Q party. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? No, parasocial relationships are absolutely a problem. But yeah. At least pretend, at least pretend to like want to engage in the community and not just send gross DMs. I get enough of those guys. I get enough of them. You good? Well, happy Friday. Did you have any plans for this Friday? If it's not dating, oh, it's usually not dating advances. It's weird requests. Really weird requests. Don't want to get married to them and stab them in the chest. I mean, that's not really acceptable on Earth. The stabbing part does sound nice, but I don't want to go to jail. Alright. I think that has been long enough. It's tradition! It's just the way my people work. My people work by, getting weird DMs, then getting it married, and then stabbing the person in the chest once we don't want to be married anymore, which, if I'm being honest, I never wanted to get married in the first place. I just wanted to stab them in the chest, so it was more of a means to an end. I wonder if there are serial killers on Mocklin who get away, like, who do, that's how they work. They circumvent the law by just being serial marriagists, and then stabbing people, and then because that's how you divorce on Mocklin, it's allowed. Just closed out of that. Get out of the music. Let's start the game. Think you're gonna do another hair wrap? Like, do you mean by hair wrap you're gonna be wrapping your hair in something, or a hair wrap like when you braid a hair and then you wrap it in string? Because I used to do those when I was in college and they were super cute. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. What colors are you using? Do you have a lot of them, or just the one and now two? Or maybe two? I had one that was right here, and I got multiple haircuts, but then I just kept adding, like, the haircuts were around it, and then I just kept rewrapping it after it grew out a couple inches, and it ended up being, like, super, super long, but honestly, it was kind of gross. I couldn't, like, go to mosh pits or anything, because it would hit people and kind of hurt. Summer blooming flowers. Cool! Do you use beads or anything? The first one, when I initially wrapped it, I had a bead of an anchor, but it fell off. I used to have a bead on this loop piercing of an elephant, but apparently I yanked this piercing out of my sleep and the bead was missing. You're scared to do a bead? Why? Well, it doesn't last very long. If I recall, the way you do it is you've got the different strings and then you loop, and then once you're done looping for a little bit, you tie a knot using the next colored string, and then you loop with that one, and it goes around all of the strings and your hair braid. When you are ready to switch strings, you just put a bead on the string that you're currently looping with, and then tie the knot with the next string, and that'll hold it in place. The issue is, over time, the bead will cause the string to fray, so it'll fall off. It won't make the hair wrap come undone, because they're not holding it in place, but the bead won't stay on for very long. That's not how you're doing it? Oh, that's how I was taught to do it. So, we're probably talking different types of hair wraps. Oh, right. God, I should have fixed this while I was...
I have something to ask.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
This soul awaits thy command.
Swift as my feet can carry me. What's cooking? While I'm at it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What's the story?
Let's move.
My Portio!
Let's march! La la la.
I've got a long road ahead. With haste.
Dope. Okay. Yeah, I've gotten good at that. You're gonna do these flowers that one of your neighbors have. They're red with white. With the white. Oh, you're able to actually do like a pattern? That's really cool.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
Is that where all of this food keeps coming from? It's the feast?
I have longed to hear your voice. Speak to me.
For me, it was just stripes. It was like if I was doing blue, green, and purple, it would be blue, green, purple, or blue, purple. However I wanted to do it. So, just like stripes. I think that sounds a lot cooler, being able to do actual patterns.
You are blessed with several companions as it is. Perhaps dismiss one if you require me. Ready at your side.
No.
At the ready. Seems simple enough.
Alright, let's get out of here. There we go.
Corpse has nothing to say.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, cool. We're back.
Let's see what this does.
Why does that look like there might be something under there? I don't think there is. I don't think there's something over there either. At least I hope there's not. Let's see, are the people that are gonna be out here gonna attack on sight? Yes. Yes, they will. Yep. Wow, that was more effective than it usually is.
Over there.
Die! I'll just let you hang out there. That's fine.
On my way.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Yep, there's another one. I should've just killed these guys before going down there.
None shall defeat me.
Whoa.
Put him up.
Oh, they sucked anyways. Everyone is dead. Why are you acting as if I... It's not really...
What's in here?
Usually, once I finish killing an entire group of people in this game,
Here goes nothing.
stops acting as if I'm stealing because I've killed everyone. Where's the grief key lead? It's probably just a door for the front.
Still me, even after everything. Have to keep going.
There is a perception check or something that I failed over here. But it's not giving me another chance. Oh. So I would assume back there is something that I would need to cross Baldur's Gate for. Okay. Something over here. Still got parts of this map to explore. Thank you for saying first, Yacht in the Hat. How you doing today? Happy Saturday to you as well. Thank you for the lurk. I would honestly really like to. Excuse me? The clearest, closest. Hmm. How about.
I should speak up.
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree.
What
Greenery,
do you remember?
birdsong. Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me, seemed very helpful. Although, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place.
Okay. Now I think that it's time to.
Beckoning from beyond the veil.
Trust.
I don't think any of us even took damage during all of that.
Yet know whether the spirit is malevolent or benign.
Sorry, citizen. Docks are now a restricted area.
Talk.
That leads to somewhere that I don't want to go yet. This leads to the steel foundry, which I also don't want to do yet. I think I would like. I have a feeling that there's some other parts of the map. Let's come over here.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my soul? It's a bit sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
A million? The steel water wouldn't let us.
No, I think this probably still would be
Spare a few
considered the
coins to feed my
closest.
son. He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
A stink like death itself.
I would just like to explore the docks.
Those absolutists love mind control. You do well to buy a charm, Charlie. That would be the noise.
Latest Baldurs malediction. Dynamite.
This is the third fountain I've tried.
He attacked that bottle like someone was going to give him a medal.
I'm sorry.
Publicity disaster.
Due to the presence of prohibited substances and apparatus, this house has been reclaimed by order of Archduke Enver Gortash.
Can't blame them, I suppose. They've got armies to deal with.
It's not that.
What's going on in here?
Mummy! Mummy!
It's all right, Anna.
Well, liquid anyway. Where's it all coming from?
No traps, please.
Then a chainsaw. And one for the road.
Mummy!
He's here. Never again. Until
Something over there.
The hatch key.
you hungry, sweet girl? Bacon. Remember? Because we have no time. This leaky wine's used you back at barracks.
Half the new recruits will be in the same way. There's no rush. Keep sucking in that sea air. Good for the
Okay.
ale. I don't want to say it.
Can't blame them, I suppose. They've got armies to deal with.
What thing?
Is that no politician ever went down in history for fixing the dog?
Yes, but you do history of citizens die of thirst.
You might want
Glory to the house of... It is said that all House Baldurs perished when our estate was cast into the Claw Rift. I am its last living daughter. Now the abyssal gulch in the heart of Menzoberranzan, where our house is thrown out, is but an amusement. Priestesses make love to their men, bending them over its ledge, sometimes letting them fall. I will travel to the rift's depths to restore our lost home. I shall use the bones and gore of the useless, hapless men who were tossed into the pit to grow copies of the dead. Thus I will generate an obedient flesh army who will die for me and my house. If the rest of the houses refuse to recognize House Oblodra's rise, I will use my explosive tinctures to blow the under supports to the rest of Menzoberranzan to pieces, one section of the claw rift at a time, until all the rest collapses. There I shall be queen of my new swarm.
Mummy!
That's right. Mummy is here.
They've got
The merchant's chest.
Might be useful.
What's the perception check for? Oh, getting closer to the door. Probably a trap of some sort.
This'll be fun.
Okay.
A trap. Time to dance.
Oh boy, oh boy. If I had to guess, I'd say that the tripwire would have been for... Oh, there's a mine or parasite. Gortash, what a specimen. I wonder about you. The wizard Irenicus managed to adopt the Slayer by imbibing the divine essence of a god's child, tricking Ball into thinking the wizard was one of his own. If I managed to imbibe the blood of this Enver Gortash, would Lord Bane be tricked into descending his powers to me, to think I am chosen? I shall tell Lord Gortash who I am, that soon I shall command an army in Menzoberranzan, and be an eligible daughter of its most powerful house. I shall write a proposal offering alliance in exchange for consistent supply of Banite blood. Artificial leech? Is that all that's down here?
Don't give me trouble now.
Again, I have to say, is that all that's down here? Huh. Okay.
Don't bother. It's broken.
Doesn't even have any chance to blow.
City's going to shit.
Had to refuel a few times. Never again.
Could go for a walk. Would you like that? Mummy! You stay right here.
I wish I'd something to give, but times are hard for all of us.
Private residence of Oliver Tafoco. If I'm not here, I'm waiting to greet you downstairs at Beehive Goods and Wares.
Bake something. You love baking. Remember?
Oh! What in the house did you do to me? My limbs are moving of their own volition. My blood boils like it's burning oil, and I haven't slept for a 10-day thanks to the goddamned voices. You need to fix this. The note goes on, but the rest is illegible as the handwriting is too erratic. Dear citizen, we've received a number of complaints about your business in recent months and believe that it is time that we open a formal investigation in accordance with the Public Health Act and the Civilian Protection Order. Any attempts on your part to hinder such an investigation or to flee Baldur's Gate during the investigation period will be held in contempt of the Council. Regards, the Flaming Fist. And Tuan, hello.
You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake
Crimson Drafts.
Remember?
Never saw when he left her, did
Mommy! Mommy! It's alright, Vanra.
Not even mention drink.
Now.
Drink, idiot, do
Just a minute.
Counting house. What were you thinking?
Ah, don't be a dry shake.
Actually, I want to break into this place. Why not? Is it getting in the way? My need to go into every house?
Something.
Probably.
You love baking. Remember? We could go for a walk. Would you like that? It's all right, Vanra. Here. You spread your wedges on the sweats. Mr. Morgan isn't even here. Have you got anything I can do to bring him back?
That would be the moment to stop. Good to get it off your chest. Anyway, we just go and tell that boss.
Let's see. You recently beat the game a few weeks ago. You're now on an honor mode run. Are you playing a dirge?
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
Let's see what you have.
Anything else?
I would like to get over here so that I can
You dare puke on your uniform?
leave everyone behind, turn invisible. Huh, I don't even think I fully explored this area.
I think by the rules we're entitled to a break.
It's all right. I've been worse.
Maybe I'll
Trust me,
explore
I've read
here
the articles
first.
forwards and back.
When do I get a break from your whining?
That might be worth a look.
Constitution. Let's see what happens if I fail this. Who's the highest cost? That would be Carlock.
Hey ho.
Let's see. Bro. Finish your hair? Nice, that was fast. There we go.
Tonic, you should keep it. I see right.
Spots.
Fucking pouch. Key to buried treasure. Listen up, son. Like I always said, if you ever buy new clothes and eat Only from the fish you catch. Over time, you can save an amazing amount of money. You laughed at me and ran off to find a job working at the Wide in the upper city, but I was right. And now that I'm dying, I'll prove it to you. This map shows you where I've buried my savings, and the key will open the chest. Papa Fit.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I think I already got that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Cock, you ain't got stripes on the sails.
Aren't those stripes? I see stripes.
Those are spots, you idiot.
Look at this, boss toe help, but don't touch, you might mess it up. Beautiful, isn't it? Clever too, using balance weights this thing can do my fishing for me while I take a nap. In fact, I think I'll go do that now, just come back later to collect my string of labor-free halibut. Meanwhile, you can figure out how big of a raise you're going to give me.
Sailed off without us, right?
I'll run out of coin to stay here a day longer than I have.
That might be worth it.
I'd kill for kind of a rich house.
What might be?
City brews ain't got much bite to them. You get the point.
Bruh.
Cock, you ain't got stripes on the sails.
Aren't those stripes? I see stripes.
Those are spots, you idiot.
I hate when it does that.
They've forgotten about us.
They better not. They haven't even paid us for the shipment yet.
I ain't seen no new ships in a while, though.
Sailed off without us, right? You could keep it.
I'll run out of coin to stay here a day longer than I have to.
I'd kill for kind of mermaid's breath. These city brews ain't got much bite to them.
Let's see.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Don't give me trouble now.
Doesn't necessarily mean that I'll be stealing, I just want to know what's inside. Supplications to Umberly.
Get the point eventually. I see stripes.
Queen Umberly, the sea herself, I dash myself upon the rocks of your favor. Let me drink the brine of your glory deep into my lungs. Turn my skull to shell, my ribs to reef, to earn your blessing and to spare me the wrath of your Sahuagin. Sahuagin.
I'm starting to think.
They better not. They haven't even paid us for the shipment yet.
Time to press ahead.
sad little citizens actually think we'll let them off the hook if they complain loudly enough. What dopes.
Helm's glory, the finest Marsember ice wine, and these fists want to confiscate it. I doubt their palates would even appreciate it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ruby tonic,
Good day, citizen. Please notify the Steel Watch if
My
you
entire
witness any
existence is
undesirable
undesirable
activity.
activity.
I'm in the right here. Strong drink qualifies as contraband, even thin pedo like Baldurs ale.
If we don't deliver this Balor ale to the Blushing Mermaid, the folk there are going to get ugly. Uglier.
You really want to confiscate my cargo of ice wine?
I wish that we could get an answer for why there were just these monsters in here. Like, they never answered that. Why there's a dead elf.
Let's see.
Oh. Here's what we're gonna do. Maggie, hello! Protect the building. There is just monsters and a dead orc, or dead goblin inside. When I explored, there wasn't any chests or anything. The goblin had nothing to say when I cast Speak with Dead on him. It was just... yeah. Should I still be sneaking? I'm still gonna sneak.
Out of mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh!
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset.
I didn't realize that... it would...
You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
Gods, I knew I should have done this before I got here.
Failed perception checks? I don't think so.
Pouch. 18, that one. 18, no, 17.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset. You are permitted to pass with your...
Be on my way.
You can stay in there, that's fine.
All the money returned from the stone.
Take your time down there, head banker. We're not busy up here at all.
Humans and their currency.
I didn't realize that greater invisibility had a time limit.
When's your shift?
Never mind, little beard. It's me done his good books you want to be in. Little beard might shake hands and smile, but it's me Donny who can assign you to the graveyard shift.
Wait, Maggie, do you know that there's something down there?
And I'm
Better not be cursed.
What's stopping you?
Breathe.
Something good here, I hope.
Bloody jobs.
There was... Maybe it's a story thing? Maybe. I can go back and look again.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. That skull.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
This is a thick notebook containing background dossiers on all the leading patriarch families of Baldur's Gate, cross-indexed to show the web of business arrangements and intermarriages between them. A typical entry is as follows. Lathfall family, arrivists...
Funny money in the end, anyway.
Doesn't look like that important. Skeletons and patriarchs, clocklets.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
Fools. If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
That's 7. That's 3. So where's 4 and 5? Oh, they're there. I already did 9. Thought I had more vault keys than that.
Just breathe. Breathe.
Okay.
Which bloody jobs?
Actually, I want to know what's in behind these doors.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't actually need to... I just wanted to know what's back there. And it's more vaults. If I ever do this again and I'm a rogue, and I have all of the stuff required to rob the place, then I'll do that.
During work hours. You know,
Ooh, wait.
some customers aren't so bad.
Would be nice to know what is behind this door. There's nothing stopping me from trying to open this door.
This calls for careful footwork.
Just balance the book and move on like always, baby.
Some people have
really
all
strong.
day to spend talking to bank clerks.
Sharp as blood bones. An alarm. Anything to pass the bloody time.
Something.
Maybe if you're quiet, I'll hear it.
You ever seen anyone actually raid this place?
Mark the notice in
None
the
of us
barracks, by the way.
What?
The
It's never been
anti-magic
robbed.
exit is
If it has, I doubt the guards get to stick around to tell about it.
Word is the Gondian held us down tools and gone walkabout.
Another step forward.
Buckingham's
Cursed
in
to put my
prison,
hands
huh?
on everything.
Folk is still coming to banks though, so I don't need to worry. How long will it take? When's your shift though?
Again, there's nothing stopping me from...
Almost make me miss the merchant train.
Why do you... Oh,
One minute.
we'll talk later. During work hours. Crazy.
I would really...
But we'll save it for later.
Little was in a mood just now.
really like to just be given free reign to do whatever I want. Maybe does just like normal of invisibility have a time limit, a turn time limit as well?
Bloody cold. Tash is working us to the bone. You'll need to get some rest.
Trust me, I've read the articles forwards and back.
When do I get a break from your whining?
Why don't you sit down?
Oh, there's something up there.
What's inside?
It's fish. Okay, let's see. Only last 10 turns. That's so lame. Let's make some potions of invisibility. I'm sure that I have some, but I cannot. Why is this so like this? Okay, potions. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I have this. Oh, this also only lasts for 10 turns. I don't like that. But thank you for being here, Ryan. Darth Bane, hello. Thank you for being here. Alright, someone who has played, is there a way to get access to that dock without needing to be invisible the entire time? Or, like, if I were to cast a disguise self, would that work? Archimus, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Did you make any progress with Hellblade? Welcome in, raiders. For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming, so whenever I play a video game, it's most likely going to be a first playthrough, as is the case with Baldur's Gate, which is what we are playing today. It has Spurk Tank. Hello, thank you for joining in on the raid. The Nocturnal Sun. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Made it to Garm. Where's Garm? Poor little pupper is dead. Oh, so you made it to the dog. I never knew his name. I mean, I probably did when I played it over a year ago. You're making progress. I would say that you could probably finish it up in one more stream, from what I remember. Again, it has been a very long time since I played it myself. You always thought it was Fenrir? Fenrir? Fenrir was the alpha god, or maybe that's just in the novels that I read. Deathbane, you tried to raid? I'm sorry about that. I don't know why it would do that. But I thank you for the thought. I appreciate it. Alright, yeah, well, I am glad that you are making progress and that you didn't need me to hold your hand the entire time. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If you need to head out, get some sleep, take care of yourself, do stream, please do what you need to do. Your health is most important. Well, maybe your health, but just, you know, part of my spiel whenever I get a raid. Yeah. If you want to hang out, love to have you here. Again, feels really weird to say. Right now what I'm trying to do is there's this dock area behind the... I just want to know what's over here. But every time they see me, they make me leave. And it's really annoying. And apparently, invisibility spells only last 10 turns. God, it's so hot in here. I'm surprised it let you redeem that. Okay, well... Anyone who's played this, is there like a quest or something I can do that'll make them let me explore behind the bank? Or is it always going to be, I gotta really be sneaky? Good night, Darth Bane. Alright. Timer starts.
I love you!
Nocturnal Sun, thank you so much for the follow. I haven't tried turn-based mode because it's just kind of annoying to do turn-based mode. But I will now.
Attention! I wonder what the next move is.
Okay.
Bet I can crack that open.
Oops. Why are there dead people here? No, I don't think that this... Okay.
Well, well, well.
What comes now?
I have a feeling that area will come up.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
My faith protects me.
I am ready.
Seems like the best way.
I'd love to, thanks.
Sylvanus' blessings.
No time to rest. Should get started.
Whoa. Got an extra 4 minutes, just so you know. Heretic, hello! Surprised that it's allowing those redeems, considering I have that closed. Am I able to refund those? Usually it doesn't allow redeems when I have those turned off. There, I refunded the points. Savior Queen, hello! Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate you.
Hey, good looking.
There's no time to waste.
I am ready, whatever may come.
All right then.
It is. It seems you were asking for yourself. Wait, did you ask something? Oh, I see. What do you mean immobile? I don't have a boat. Let's hope that I don't get caught.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I am here.
Hi. I'm good. How are you? I'm just trying to be sneaky and explore areas that they don't want me to be able to explore.
Moving ahead.
I'm doing it in a really, really annoying way.
Let's get on with it.
What comes next?
even trying to steal. I just want to explore. Done anything interesting? I've been watching The Orville. Watch that. Really good. Mocklin Society sucks.
No time to dally.
The Elk Father's work is never done.
How much further can I go?
The Orville is a show. I thought that you said you'd watched, but I guess not. Mocklin are an alien race for one of the characters on the show, and their society sucks.
There is work to do.
Whatever shall it be?
Proof that turned more into a homage. Yeah, it's Star Trek, homage, and parody. There's only 3 seasons, I'm pretty sure. It's really good, though.
Making me sweat.
What is needed?
Dad, actually. Okay, I think that explores all of the areas that I wanted to explore. That area, I think, comes into play. have a beer and nerd out sometime, he'd probably be very down. I mean, minus the fact that you're a stranger from the internet.
Come on, let's go.
The beer and nerdy part, he'd probably be down.
What shall it be?
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset.
It was an honest mistake.
You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
That's okay. I got to explore all the areas that I wanted to explore.
6, 7, 8.
Moving in.
Okay. Yeah, especially when you phrase it like that. Do you guys know the S thing? I was talking to a friend about it recently. The S thing that people doodled all over the place. Like the really cool S.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Anything you want for supper?
If not over, then 3.
Please, your tummy can handle.
Think about it.
Let's talk to this lady.
I need a quick word.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
where to go to find
Exactly. Pleasure isn't
Omola.
just physical.
We can bond with a ton of the people.
Much.
Well, that seems like a lot.
Sweetie, do you not wish to pleasure your
Let's go to
Give up a
Carl's
kidney
Gums.
for a tour of the
He has
Steelworks
the most
Foundry.
Fabulous scent. Shape of all sizes.
Can you watch it for the first time? Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
They crash everyone. You can wear it to dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor to meet my
Darnish.
mother and father.
I sense some hesitation. I see you're wearing some of my brother's handiwork. If you're interested in something with a bit more life to it, welcome to Calm's Garms.
Just wanted to let you know that
Sounds
your
good. Get you something a
brother's
bit
alive.
fresher than your current outfit.
Yeah, sorry, bud. I don't actually like anything you have to offer.
Remember, Calm's Garms.
Let's go to Carl's Gums. He has the most.
I would have to go get what's his face for this next part.
Are they going to arrest us?
I don't want to deal with that. I'll go get Will.
Here we go.
Later. Yeah, I was really thinking I'd find Omelum out in a field or something. Out by like where Worm's Rock was. Apparently, Omelum isn't out there. Omelum is the character that I agreed to go find. He was going to go do field research. Worm's Rock is where I just was. It's the area before you get into Baldur's Gate. Oh. Apparently he was doing research. He thought he knew what was going on with something, and then he went missing.
By order of Lord Gortham. Admit.
Spoke to a hobgoblin. Zilithid companion Omelum is missing. We agreed to look into it. That's really all the information we have.
More severe punishment.
Kenda Hollow is over here.
Can't slow down.
I'd burn that vile hive right to the ground.
How's your head?
the net. We embrace the cycle that has been
I'll give it a shot.
Please deposit supplies below. We'll carry them for you.
Open up. Huh.
Candle Hallow's tombstones.
It was half that 10 days ago.
We've had issues. You got a problem. Take it up with 9 fingers.
Candle Hallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
She gets to shut them up.
Always room for more. Okay. It's over here then.
This tombstone is yet to be engraved.
Interesting, okay.
What is that noise? Have people no respect for the dead?
Very well.
They got the bad man, Mum, so we're safe now. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be okay.
Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelemvor. I pray you find comfort among the dead, as I do. To rid ourselves of the coils of flesh is a beautiful thing.
Something over there.
Mortark, any luck with the carpenter?
I fear not, my child.
Huh?
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
Parallel experience are there. Ah! Yeah, I know. It's important. But it's important for the Orin quest, I'm pretty sure, and I don't want to do the Orin quest yet. What were you doing down there?
Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite.
My character's looking infected? Never heard of him. He's a new gang boss, right?
The very one. And my idiot self didn't realize till it was finger deep in his pockets. Won't be making that mistake again. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
One more hapless farmer boy, name unknown.
My love, you would have been 47 today. We celebrated with cake and ale. We sang your song. We imagined you were with us and what you'd say. Living without you doesn't hurt any less, but the pains become less harrowing. I adore you.
Mortark, do you know of another graveyard we could use?
I do, but they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
This is ridiculous. I just want to bury my little girl in peace.
I understand. I will do what I can.
Okay, so yeah, I hadn't been through here yet.
Can't keep me out.
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush.
That's okay. Canadian clown, hi.
What a charmer.
Yeah, I'm awake now.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Necrotic damage. Okay.
Got to concentrate.
Damn.
withstand nature's wrath.
And I don't think there's a point to. That gives us necrotic damage, and you're immune to necrotic damage.
Prick thy face, villainous prick! Baldurs pustule!
Sorry for trying to grave rob, I was just looking.
Heading out. Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
Wow.
Can't afford to let up.
Hell yeah. I'm off ceiling. Same.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Yup.
Anything of use?
Did you not get healed?
On my way.
Don't burn yourself.
Oh, look at all these balls.
Fearless goddess who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies. Lionheart Xena, fierce watchdog. At night, no one dared to pass her post. Chief Houndmaster Paul, who trained our pack to perfection.
Cool.
No one stopped me yet. What's hiding here? A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown. Never wanted the easy path. Let's see.
Here lies the Houndmaster of the Baldurs, surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all.
That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Highlighted. Highlighted from the other chapters in this work by gorgeous little pictures and artistic renditions of the events described, you can read the following. In that time of shattered allegiances between elven gods and the adulations of the Shadar Kai elves in her pocket, the woman bid her followers elevate her to godhood. Do it, and I'll reforge our broken pantheon, she said. Do it, and I'll make things sweet and synchronous again. And they did, but the dissenters in her avid flock, who turned the ritual of godly ascension, tried to wrest power from the woman. At the crucial moment, she tore the dissenters apart. With the ritual irrevocably disturbed, the queen and her Shadar Kai found themselves flung across the plains into the eerie and terrible realm called the Shadowfell. A journey killed her, yet from the corrupted ashes she rose, a queen with both her eyes and serving her birds as dark as her ambition. She was born the Raven Queen, mistress of life and death. Feather token. If you follow while carrying this token, you take no falling damage. The token's magic is expended after you land, whereupon the disc becomes non-magical. A small faded feather is stamped on one side of this surprisingly light coin. Should I try and go through here? Seems like a waste of a spell.
Quiet now. We don't want Chef overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. God's bless.
It's the least of it.
Sure that I'll figure out where that's supposed to lead eventually.
A statue of Jurgle, lord of the end of everything, the final scribe of the fate of the deceased.
A lot of mausoleums here, huh?
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
Here lie Pluck and Karlak Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been, away.
Lucius, good evening.
But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway, taters.
Taters?
Meant I love you in the Cliffgate household. I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family law. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo, that gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe.
The ultimate mystery. There are many possibilities, but we'll never know until we get there.
Something to look forward to. Bit morbid, but true all the same.
Here lies Karlak Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother. Here lies Karlak Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother.
They got him, honey. They got the
I didn't
bastard that
either.
did this to you.
I fear not, my child.
Look, I can feel you. Help me.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can. Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
I'd like to see your flowers.
Of course. Come back anytime. You won't find fresher. A friendly face at a graveyard is always a treat. How about a flower? I'll take that. Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Why won't it work?
Huh.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
Save you, Garrett. I promise.
loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
It's a really extensive graveyard.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I was still a supplicant when I came face to face with him, masked in gold, his skin fine and worn as parchment. Jurgle, the Death Keeper, the end of everything. I asked what he needed of me. He asked a simple question. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? I knew not how to respond, and said as such. He seemed nonplussed, neither disappointed nor pleased. I fell to my knees in respect for his awesome power. This garnered no reaction. There I stayed, trembling with emotion I could not name, and when I stood again, the final scribe was gone. Yeah, I thought not.
Da da da.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Would have made it anyways, great.
Never a dull moment. Let's have a look. Seems simple enough.
Alright.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
Need to find a way forward. Should do it.
Oof. Two nat ones in a row?
Something over there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Must be the hole. They say that lighting a candle at the mausoleum of Gorion grants the writer a wish. I was never the superstitious sort, but desperation makes believers of us all. Here is my wish. Please let me survive. I do not wish to be killed by a cultist of any kind. I do not wish to be disappeared in the night or to be crushed beneath the steel shoe of an automaton. Everything seems so strange suddenly. Everyone seems so desperate. I'm alone in this world, and if I don't look after myself, no one will. Maybe you would be willing to help me.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
So this is clearly leading to continuation of the quest that I'm avoiding.
There's a trap. This place is hungry for blood. That might be worth a look.
Where did I get the mausoleum key? Oh, this is where I just was.
place is hungry for blood.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
Here we go. And this will...
What's that?
Hewn Mausoleum Iron Key. Okay. God, you're so weak.
Wanna dance?
The Legacy of Hewn. Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet, and he will reveal himself. Huh.
No one back home will ever believe this. These boots have seen everything.
Oh my god, I freaking called it about this being the, this wall being fake. I didn't say it because I wasn't sure, but I called it. Maggie, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. I actually need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Okay. BRB. Holy shit. It makes me laugh too. Fun story about that is when I first set it up, I didn't tell anyone because I wanted to see people's reactions, but no one clicked on it or commented for a very long time. So eventually I wanted to show my mom because I knew she'd laugh even though she'd be uncomfortable at first. And this is the moment. I showed her the link and then I clicked on it and then my phone froze. So for a solid like 10 to 15 seconds, my mom thought that I made an OnlyFans, and the look on her face, I thought she was going to throw up. She looked so uncomfortable. Like, you know, a flashback of all the moments where she thinks that she's failed as a parent. Oh, yeah. And then it loaded and she was like, the gasp of relief when this happened was something special. You just scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm only sorry that you guys weren't able to hear my reaction. I'm sure that it was very entertaining. By the way, so I made this costume, I put it together myself. The corset thing and the skirt came together, but everything else, like the hat I got separately, the shirt I got separately, the leggings I got separately, the bandana thing. I made these, the necklace, like all of that else I got separately. But the corset thing and the skirt, they also came with this eye patch, but it's kind of like a really weird eye patch. Like, it's way too big. There's no way, I just can't imagine how it would ever fit on someone's face. What do you guys think? It's just like, it's too big, you know? Is that what you were waiting for? You go to bed. See, there you go. You weren't just scaring me. Okay, so now I'm going back the way I came. He's a master at scaring me at this point. He's very talented. Oh, because they're black. It's time to get new shoes. Oh, it actually is starting to tear right here, just like the other one. But maybe a little bit worse, because this isn't one straight line. I wouldn't be able to sew this back together if I decide that's what I'm gonna do. It's like falling apart right here. To the chain. Yep, that one worked. They're socks. You can't do this with boots. See, you can't do this with I did these with socks, because these are socks. Wait, so Necrotic, are you taking my side now? Alright, I am back. Thank you everyone for being patient. The diary contains thousands of short entries describing the writer's doings in short and factual sentences. One entry catches your eye. It was introduced to me as the Emperor. Surprising, but its information was good, its ideas brilliant. I'll not turn up my nose. A boon to the knights, I think. Oh, did I not?
No traps, please.
Apparently I didn't rob him. Thank you.
Come on, let's go.
All right, what now? What path lies before me? Here goes nothing.
Do you know of another graveyard we could use? I do, but they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
This is ridiculous. I just want to bury my little girl in peace.
I understand. I will do what I can.
Have that, please, sir.
Of course, love. And please don't.
Okay.
Nice, fresh ones, and I don't think I've had crisp. Also, some fruit, all that good raw, but
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Colleagues. No, I don't. But if you won't have some of your soup, it looks like I'll make it for next time.
In here.
What would you do with a decapitated head anyway? Not like you could sell it.
I can think of a thing or two.
Nothing good, though.
Quiet now. We don't
What's
want
this building right here?
Bits.
Hello. Are you a tax collector? Papa told me I shouldn't talk to them if they showed up.
Oh, you can tell all sorts with technology these days. I'm sure she left some hair. Or teeth.
Hello? I wasn't expecting any guests.
Something over there. Let's have a look.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
If there were bits.
Found the head.
Softer than a whisper. Oh, you can tell all sorts with technology these days. I'm sure she left some hair. Or teeth.
My organization, Ambers, my organization helped with your finances on the understanding that you'd repay your debt promptly. Imagine my disappointment when the debt came due and instead of a sack of coin, all you sent me was a string of wet excuses. Now, I know you're an honest man who loves his family, so you'll work hard to put things right between us, but I can't ignore a missed payment. My people will be there tomorrow to collect a late fee, and they'll be back every 10 days until you clear your debt or they're forced to terminate our contract. I hope I've made myself clear, Keen Guildmaster. On the back of the letter is a scrawled record of money and treasure squirreled away, slowly increasing, but dipping dramatically every 10 days. It never gets close to the total circled at the bottom of the page.
What would you do with a decapitated head anyway? Not like you could sell it.
I understand why.
If there were bits.
What are you doing here? This is a private home, understand?
Alright.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
One day I'll catch a break.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as young as Anna made me. Never felt so liberated.
Damon!
Karlak, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Let me see your wares.
Certainly. Shout if you need anything else.
What can I do for you?
Nice workshop you have here.
I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right?
I think I should pick one for a night of passion.
The one with that thing in his chest.
Diabolic Forge.
Catch my drift.
Oh, not to. I was handing downwind.
Not everyone subscribes to what.
Alright.
Read the Gazette. How do you stay informed?
That's what the key was to, I guess.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Anything of use?
Okay. Ah, I see.
What's on your mind?
Thanks for, gonna sarcastically thank someone for... I don't actually know who I would sarcastically thank.
imitation horns, but barely distinguishable from the real thing.
Holy shit, they're real! Torn from a war devil's skull. Soldier. Damn! Someone tore the horns off a war devil.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Yeah. I don't know.
What's next? Real war devil horns. The books undersold just how big they are.
Let's get going.
Wait, is that it?
A faint scent of blood clings to the alchemical apparatus. What grim purpose did it once serve?
With haste. Right tool will do the trick.
Bet it will. Oh, this might take a few tries though. I don't think that did anything.
That might be worth
Curious.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Oh, I am somewhere I have not been yet. Oh, it's
I
Hellsick.
welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
Did you help Lord Gortash retrieve some hellish curios by any chance?
You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that.
I happened upon some of his correspondence that mentioned you dealing with him.
Truly? That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
It's customary for any salesperson to offer a free sample.
The first hit's free, eh? Oh, fine. I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash.
Raphael told me that the crown of Karsus was stolen from Mesitopheles. Were you involved in that?
Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin.
Hmm. Pay 100 gold.
I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard. Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Karsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Let's poke around the rat's nest. Maybe set it on fire on the way out.
That information wasn't worth what I paid?
And yet you paid anyway. What a terrible cosmic coincidence.
Can you help me break into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Waive the fee, and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Yeah, let's do this.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone! My most perceptive prospective customer. Welcome back.
Show me your wares, the good stuff.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
To open the portal, you must place the ritual items in their proper places on the blood star. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Place the coin of mammon on the point next to the right, counting the clockwise. Skip a point. Center of the star.
The rainbow. Right here.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells, is not worth the risk of traveling here uninvited.
Hmm. Oh, for whatever reason, I thought that.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Is there any sound sweeter than the jingle jangle of a coins rubbing against coins? Of course, Mammon will hardly be sated by a mere pocketful of gold. No, I'm going to have to start being smarter about this. What I need is not just revenue, but multiple sources of it. If nothing else, to beat Corilla. Perhaps it's time to diversify the business, not just curios, but information or even better access. Oh, you're a genius, Elsa.
Only have to say it 3 times.
What's that?
Excellent work, Helsik. I'm beginning to see why they call you Mammon's Picklock. And Brigortash.
What's hiding here?
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
Huh, dope. Mask of Soul Perception.
Grief is hard. Let flowers
Oh,
say
that's
what
good.
words never can.
Happy Midsummer? No, I'm not going to hell yet. I'm just here. But, hi, little stars girl. Is there a point to collecting coins of Mammon? I know that I already have one. Okay, then I'm not gonna bother. I see. Is this why someone told me to start carrying around incense, a skull, and that's it. I was just told to start carrying around incense and a skull for Act 3. Oh, I wasn't told to carry around a diamond, just incense and a skull.
This was winking at me.
Flowers every...
Okay.
Grave with a boot.
Don't want to draw any attention.
What's the bust for?
Better be cautious. Time to skulk about.
Not for communal use, it seemed.
Okay. Well, that did not do anything.
Light on my feet.
The devil's fee.
Knock it off. Let's go home. We can play chase the gelatinous cube in the alley.
There's probably something buried back. Hello, heretic.
That might be worth a look. The horns of a real war devil. But they were a pain to acquire.
Real war devil horns. The book's undersold just how big they are.
That's it?
Freshly cooked.
Only have to say it 3 times.
Alright, I guess we are genuinely not supposed to go down there. Now I know. Hello. My apologies.
A replica devilish skull. Impressive, if a little out of place. So many infernal items. Looks like a genuine Diabolist collection.
Catch a glimpse of the delights of the Nine Hells. From a safe distance, of course.
That might be worth a look.
A fake devil head. A lot of effort for a piece of window dressing.
This is real.
This head's no local.
A death devil skull, by my reckoning.
Death devil from the fugue plane. A replica devil skull. Perhaps a little oversized, mind you.
That is one big-ass Gargantula skull. This is real. A death devil skull, by my reckoning. Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
Have a lot on my mind. Should mind my step. I want to have a word.
Idiot! Fool! Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great. Oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Scarab, sap, scarabs, cap. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought.
Okay.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except what the people actually want in a broadsheet.
Puzzles.
Can you believe it? They removed the Baldur's mouth puzzle section. That was the best bit. And for what? An interview with some lord. I don't care what he's done. I just want my letter games back.
We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the alley.
What about the tall one? He's a bit of all right.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as young Dalla made me. Never felt so liberated.
Be quiet. Move with care.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that dink in his chest plate.
No.
oh, not to. I'm sorry, downwind.
Very well.
The fancy looking forge setup. Devils take it, but it's hard to hold a pen properly after pounding with a horde spammer all day. However, I want to get this down while it's on my mind. The issue. For a Faerunian city, Baldur's Gate is practically swimming in infernal arms. Before Eltureld was taken, I saw maybe 2 weapons of infernal iron in 3 years. Here in the gate, I see many every 10 day. Not that I'm complaining, as a specialist in infernal iron, it's great to have sources of the metal available. I just have to hope that this isn't a harbinger of an event like what happened to Elturel.
better not be cursed.
Okay. There's no way that this bellows is just nothing. I need to steal food. I just want to look through all the stuff. Not one. Is it 20? Like that good of a... Okay. Well, I don't want... This is probably for the owlbear armor that I was robbed of by Larian. By the way, guys, I emailed Larian and was like, hey, my owlbear has gone missing from the glitch. They were like, oh, can you send us a save file so that we can like check that out for ourselves? And I was like, yeah, sure. So I sent them a save file, and they didn't hear back for like 2 weeks, so I emailed them again. They're like, oh, this is more for diagnostics. We're not expecting to be able to fix this in time. But, gee, thanks. Guys, do you see how much of this map I've unmapped today? Okay. I don't know how to get onto this wall, but I would assume I don't want to do that one either. All right. Let's go down to this area. No. Forgot how easy and hard Act 1 was.
Those clanking great steel watchers.
What do you
I
mean?
hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
I don't remember it being particularly difficult, but again, you're probably playing on hard and on dirge.
Then what do you propose? Let him run amok? No lesson needed.
New room? It's a restricted area.
She fell down the stairs and spilled cheese.
It smells like fermented beer.
To show off the stuff.
I think we should be able to attack these chains and make them fall.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she could stop eating.
Gale is an origin, so no dirge. There's non-dirge game in a while. Did you have to get him out of the...
Gortash isn't gonna find out about this
The portal thing?
Today, we will have justice. Today, this man will pay.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
These guys are automatically hostile.
Amsterdam becomes an example of what this city does.
Either watch or leave.
One red.
We only get one when he gets two.
Have you never worked for the rich before? For every bite you take.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
Why can't I be here?
2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments.
You didn't hear I'm the new guild representative. I've been dying to get my hands on that shipment.
Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah?
Friends, you got everything we ordered?
Oh, yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine. You know, the usuals.
Here you go.
Pleasure as always. Better clear it out before the fish get here. You know how they are.
Miss Wall? I mean, this wall over here?
Nice to meet a guildie. Put in a good word for me, yeah?
Stripes on the sails.
Are those stripes? Why is there stripes?
Those spots.
New to the guild, are you? If you're not dead in a tindy, I might learn your name.
The entrance to the wall is just off the lower city waypoint. Through a door. Oh, wait, are you talking about this area right here? The place that's in front of the ghost estate? And you're talking about the one that's up here where it says find Cazador's Palace. I don't know how to get up there anyways. But I don't want to yet anyways.
Halt, citizen. This is a restricted area.
The man behind. Witness the form of our deceiver. Witness who today he adopts his greatest role yet. Becomes an example of what this city does to liars.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Hear, hear! Attention seeker! Hear, hear! Agent of chaos!
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
Would you kill a man for spinning yarns? For telling stories? Please, this is ridiculous.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
No! Please! No!
Interesting.
You might. Sneak here.
What path lies before me? My turn. Want to do it?
Well, let's hope that was enough. Is this a glitch? What's happening?
With haste!
Wait, am I no longer in fungal form? What happened?
I'll strike you down.
Hold tight while we find out if that hit. I don't think it hit.
This is gonna feel good. Down the hatch.
Whatever may come, I stand ready. I fight for the Oak Father's realm.
We're still probably up. critical hit, 6 damage? No way.
Let us see the battle won. Sylvanus, let me strike true.
That sucks to suck.
Nothing important is ever easy. Have to keep going.
Let's go.
What's inside? One day I'll catch a break.
Attention!
Yeah.
Just my whole life.
I've got a long road ahead.
It's the only solution. Trust me.
Something's going on. Bet my nettle.
There we go.
God, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it.
Do people say that?
I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Very
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You better catch up to us.
Security zone. Trespassers will be terminated without warning.
How kind.
This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hells, it's everywhere still. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood.
Have you tried vinegar?
I don't really have any to spare. Maybe if I tried pissing on it. Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest in fishing vessels?
Why are there so many dead fish floating in the harbor?
Buggered if I know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water. It's too bad we can't sell them. Bloody waste, if you ask me.
Is your boat alright?
The boat's fine, but the nets are in tatters. Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though.
Where did all this stuff come from, anyway?
Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave servant all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead.
What happened to her body?
The other wave servants came to get it. Her. Sorry. They took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody caterwauling from here.
Did you see anything else unusual?
We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually.
Can't talk. Bloody oil's gummed up my nets.
When do I get a break from your whining?
That area?
We sold everything.
Risky business. Everybody pays.
Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me.
Madison
But
Monica
if
were
that smuggler
siblings?
can
Oh,
get them to
apparently.
water deep and away from the absolute.
Twice that to the armory once the city's under siege. Too right. I'll go 600.
Oh, Brando bearish curse me. I should have taken that deal the first time it was offered at half today's price. Oh, I'm a sap.
Set my net on.
What? How much?
War is good for some businesses. What can I say? I got mouths to feed too. I was this close to landing that deal. Next time, for sure.
My father always told me, Kate, commerce is like warfare. Fight for it like your life's at stake.
What? How much for the saltpeter? Including fee.
She's fond of trinkets, valuables. Or if you give her something. 500 gold. At least 100 in coin.
Warning, plague risk, do not enter. This ship is under strict quarantine until further notice.
Is that so? I told Jorkins, I said the captain should never have dropped anchor at Crone Island. But Jorkins laughed at me like he always does. Now I ain't seen the captain in days. It just stays in her cabin and calls out through her door saying she's sick. And I'm feeling mighty poorly myself. Jorkins don't look so good either. Neither. But at least he's stopped laughing at me.
Open up.
Lustrous lass. When the fist man said he wanted me to check out a lustrous lass, I didn't realize that was a ship's name and almost said something regrettable. But when he said the vessel was under quarantine after drifting into harbor with a dead crew, I realized the matter had a task for me. The crew were dead indeed, of poison or pestilence, but what killed them? I found a wicker basket of rotting fruit of a kind I didn't recognize. Could that be it? There's an aura of wickedness here that bellies mere death by food poisoning. I must search more thoroughly, but all of a sudden I'm feeling tired. Very tired. The rest of my life. The last 10 days since I made the deal with the Gloom Crone have been the happiest I've ever known. Enough gold to last the rest of your life, she promised. Every day I've hefted those heavy clinking bags and been satisfied with my lot. But I didn't want to just feel it, I wanted to see it. So last night I opened the sacks and discovered the Crone's trick. 6 actual gold pieces, while the rest of the coins, thousands of them, were nothing but worthless dross. I chucked them over the side in the dark, but then I suddenly felt ill. Well, who wouldn't? But something is scratching and making noise in my baggage, something bigger than a rat, and I'm afraid to see what it is. My own deal. Ridiculous old Disby and his portents of doom, but this time maybe he's right. Though everything would be fine if Harfang had made me quartermaster as I deserved, instead of giving me the position to that old coot. But she went and did it, and so when we anchored at Crone Island, I slipped ashore and made my own deal. I am a smart man, I am. Look.
Let's march!
What to do?
Well,
We needed that.
Never wanted wanted the easy path.
Kind of expecting a little bit more, if I'm being honest. Huh, I'm able to go on this ship.
Twice that to the armory once the city's under siege. Too right. I'll go 600.
Hey, I was here. 700.
What's cooking?
So,
Soldier?
What? How much for the saltpeter, including fees?
Depends. How many barrels?
All of it.
Oh,
500 gold.
Looking ahead.
600 in coin.
Very well.
Father robbery. Especially when it's been inside for
Twice that to the armory once the city's
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Too right. I'll go 600.
Okay, what?
How many barrels?
Yep.
Especially when it's been inside.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
She's gonna send me to the bottom of the sea, isn't she?
Marek will never. 700.
What path lies before me?
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Is that what that singing is for?
Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Please, head inside. Don't let me keep you from the celebrations.
This is gonna explain the monster ambush on the beach, isn't it? Alright. It is time.
How much for the saltpeter,
Alrighty, let's find someone to raid. You usually go to sleep by now. I'm guessing I won't be subjecting anyone to you for very long. Yeah, it was nice to have you here, little stars girl. I think you missed Monday, so I'm glad you were able to make it. Missed, not like you were expected to be here or anything, just that was the last day that I played, no, I think you actually were here. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Sorry about that. My brain is fried. I'm tired. I did have a great day. Great game. Thank you. Okay, I see Foxana's online. She's... I haven't seen Foxanne in a bit. I feel like she's been on live for 5 hours. You had a migraine all day? I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, Payne is playing Elden Ring. I'm not sure what Roxana's doing. It says just chatting, but it looks like she's looking at board games or something. I don't know what she's doing. Oh, she's talking about raiding out. Never mind. You know, it's been a little bit since I've raided Sharky Snacks. He's playing Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 is cool. Say hi to Sharky Snacks. There's the raid messages, if anyone can copy them. Um... And there's the raid. Alright, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, or night, or whatever it is wherever you are. You guys are wonderful. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a good weekend. My next streaming day, depending on life, mental health, and all of the things, should be on Monday. I will be continuing Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think I'll be streaming it, but Mr. Kennedy might. We're supposed to be playing some Goose Duck tomorrow, if anyone's interested in joining or seeing that. It'll be Mr. Kennedy's Discord. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I'm clearly tired, so once I finish de-streaming, I'm going to bed. So, love y'all. Bye.